just going to go ahead and start the YouTube stream. Hello, YouTube stream. Smug Fox Solo. Been messing around with some builds. I tested builds last night off stream before you're like, oh shit, I fucked up the game by alt-tabbing too much. Oops. Hold on, we're gonna have to restart the game. Before you're like, oh man, streamer, what are you doing off stream? Don't worry.
Overlord the Unjust
we lost.
54 months.
Sure. For you and for Morn and everyone else who wants to be Sonic Toilet. Let's get it done. I'm not a hater. Not at all. Messed around a couple builds. Last game of the night, I started after 5 a.m. I should not have started it after 5 a.m. It was fine until Dredgelord just would not die because I ran out of firebombs. And the Wilder was doing great damage, and the Raider was actually very good, just not at doing damage. He was running a heavy... Is my game still messed up? You know what it is? I think I know what it is. It's too much alt-tabbing. You gotta go to full screen. This might deep fry the game. We'll see. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. Alright, well, game's deep fried. I'll fix it. Good luck on my run. Give me luck on starting the game. That's what I need luck on right now. I'm having some real challenges. I wish it was all PRC juicers. It was definitely not all PRC juicers. I don't even know what they were. Creatures. We can look at them. Vigor +3. Augur. Vigor +3, partial HP restoration. Fists, stamina, physical damage negation, affinity damage negation. Although he's got minus vigor on that, that's not very good. Although the reduced enemy attack power is good. Physical damage negation. Improved arcane, reduced vigor. I don't understand what this dude is doing. He was, I guess he had these? That's not even, he didn't even end up the game with fists. Indescribable, whatever that is. All right, so couple builds I got up here. Some Neverauto's gonna love. Some will probably hate. Here's the Caligo build. This is a Caligo meme build. I would only ever run this on Caligo, but actually it's fine. It's fine on Caligo. It's fine. There's Reaper, which is almost identical. The only difference here is this top one here adds more art gauge if for some reason I don't actually want to go for Reapers, and it gives me throwing pot damage. So it's whether I want Reapers or whether I want throwing pots. In either case, it's okay. That's it. And 6,000. What does Everdark Augur do? Well, this is the normal one. They both give you 100 health. And then Everdark Augur gives you more healing things. Relative to normal Augur. I think I'll do the throwing pot one. I'll do the throwing pot one. Balancers are, of course, semi-resistant to holy. What's that necklace one? That's the one I've been running. Or, if anything, it's the one I've been running with possibly just a little bit more physical damage negation. People ducked it anyways. I don't really like it. I don't know if you've seen this one. Doesn't have any ultimate art gain on it. It's fine. It's just, if I'm on tilt and I want to be able to take an extra 1 or 2 hits, that's nice. But I'm not really planning on running that right now. I think I'm gonna stick with some of the new builds I made. %, we want Reaper on this one. 100%. Well, you might have just gotten lucky, or you locked in for Gladius. Kaligo, you just gotta kind of learn where you gotta stand.
Patty just gifted 5 subs.
And Patty, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying the stream. We talking about this one? I wish. I've got certain deep relics that are like so good that I need to run them on this. Cool. You know, I really don't want this. I don't need to give up free physical damage negation. Or do I? Maybe I will. Game feels so washed out with HDR off. Never turn on HDR, it's a curse. Looks like he's going over this way. He's not fighting the... But why is he aggroing like all the flowers? Okay, that does not do any damage. Why is that an emote? Why wouldn't it be an emote? Can we do this one? I feel like we should do that one. Oh, thank you so much. You could have given that to me earlier, man. What are we fighting? I want you all to know, I don't know if I'm better or worse as a person. I gave up physical damage negation so our teammate could have a holy bow for the holster. I have been rewarded with a hand on one. Yeah. Fine. I'll take that as well. We're no longer running 3 thrusting swords. Long live 3 thrusting swords. He's already... Well, he's got it in his hand. He's not... I don't think there's any way for him to be using it. Look at the dot. I got rid of the dot. Are you proud of me? If I could manually insert it as a line somewhere, I would include it. I'll tell you, this build will make all the Redditors happy, though, because I do have share items with other people. What am I using here? I kind of want to hold on to these claws simply for the fact that they've got Wrapper of Mist. Is that crazy? Be so nice to have against Holster. I could upgrade them. So true. Well, we're ready to go online.
More 91 just gifted 5
More, thank you. Is there something going on that I'm not aware of? Thank you. Sonic toilets for all. And to all a good night. Are they really going that way, or are they going towards the church? That guy looks like he's going towards the church. I'm following them. I think they want me to look for the crystal. Oh no, he's just going there anyways. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna plan to have the mists easily available. There's a sand. Oh, there's skill attack power? I gotta take it. That one was for me, but okay. Oh, the claws are nice to have anyways, because they're a reduced skill Skill cost. It's not a huge bonus, but it's definitely a bonus. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year to you, Unlucky. Mostly full on food. I ate cookies for breakfast. What are we aiming at? What are we doing? These guys acted like there was something really up there that they wanted to see. It doesn't make any sense to me. Summer, it's so weird for me to think that the other half of the world is so hot when it's so cold where I am. Turn on the AC whenever they want, live right next to the beach? That does sound pretty nice. That feels somewhat accusatory. I don't want any of those. They really need to change gradual healing. What gradual healing should be is a full heal that then has a trailing heal at the end. Do I have any goals for the new year? Finish up my work with the finance thing and I'll just go back to streaming. Quit my job? I don't know, it sounds okay to me. Will they let me free? My contract says March 1st, and they're not gonna be happy to hear it, but I'm holding them to it. They are not gonna be happy. They wanted me to come in on Saturday. I was like, what? Like short notice Saturday. It was like 3 degrees of people wanting... Oof. I really wanted that, but probably should have taken it. But I don't know that I needed. Well, I mean, presumably there's got to be zero correlation, but I would just assume, you know, if you're working really hard at a job, you're probably doing a great job. Get more viewers via the finance? I'm really good at finance. But playing video games is my passion. If I was still... Your partner asked if I was in Taiwan. I've only been in Taiwan once for 1 or 2 hours for a layover. I've never lived in Taiwan. Thailand. Not in Thailand. Maybe I'll go back to Thailand. Well, I'm sure the worst type of jobs don't give a fuck. Is Taiwan part of China now? One country, man. Oh, can we... Oh, we cannot use the Hand of Millennia. Translate your finance students to my Twitch streams? You are grossly overestimating how many people are attending my lectures. At best, like 20 people? It's probably like the high roll. $20 is a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, it would freak out a lot of people to stream, I'm sure, or to do public speaking. Turn up to work, make tacos, go home. That sounds beautiful, man. How many D5 runs do you think end to gaping? This one. Well, I think, I can say specifically Mexican food, but definitely certain food out there. Affinity attack power. No. Where'd the holy go? You little fucker. Because Taco Bell thinks they're Chipotle. Taco Bell, you are not Chipotle. We need to find those Night Invaders. Did I try the Baja Bass pie? Stuff like that looks so fun, and then like you never actually get a chance to eat it. How fucked up is that? They sell out or some bullshit. The review guy fucked up the pie? Now what do you mean by that? Penguin Power, thank you.
For 9 months. Happy New Year.
Where do I want to put this? Here? Report of the week fucked up the review. Like he didn't cook it right? Yeah, help me out here. Are they here? What hit me? We get them both? No. Those dogs look mad. I just realized I probably don't even really need the Hand of Melania. And less likely to be targeted actually might be kind of a goated stat because we want to just smash L2. Matt, hello? Happy New Year. I fucked up the New Year a little bit last night. We were watching Pluribus, and then I turned on the New Year stream, and I'm like, this is boring. I'm gonna go back to Pluribus. And then when I went back to watch New Year's, like... the stream had been delayed by 30 minutes. It's like it was getting super close to the countdown, and there was like zoomed in on some tourists blowing their nose. And I'm like, man, like, they really don't care about the New Year. But it was just, I had the stream fucked up. It was on YouTube delay. Are they going or what? He pinged that. Why did you ping that? Oh, maybe he wants me to kill that thing. Okay. I'll see what I can do. But don't we want to go back? Oh, we don't. Pluribus is good. Okay, I'm so sorry, team. I just thought the circle was going to close back here. I'm like, why have us both go back? New Year's resolution is watch more movies. Movies are still great, man. There's a lot of doomers out there, but really, there's a lot of good content still being made. There's more slop. And the slop we have now, I think, is worse than the slop we used to have. But the good stuff is still really good. In fact, a lot of the good stuff is better than it's ever been. I am not excited for Avengers Slop Day. I'm confused by Avengers Slop Day. I don't get it. I did like the Superman movie. I'm not ashamed of that. Another one. You don't need that. Or do we? I don't know what he's building. What if he wanted another Halo scythe? That's not picking him up. Need a cool New Year's resolution? I don't think you really need to. I think you're perfect just the way you are. Nope. Are we Reaper mains when we're fighting Holster? Yeah. Starting anti-anxiety meds? Happy for you. I hope they give you peace. Well, it's just specifically for Holster. I think it's just going to be nice to have this weapon. Yeah, no, I'm not using triple thrusting sword right now. I mean, do I want to get away? You make it sound like I'm breaking up with triple thrusting sword. Just the way it is, man. In general, I have multiple builds. I've got this. I've got this less Reaper focused with fire bombs for things that are like super resistant to holy. And then I've got one that is like oops all fire bombs, not because fire bombs are good or anything, but just as like I'm not gonna bring Reapers to Fulgur. But this seems fine. Wish I had a holy hand spur too. That would be nice. You're fine? You're fine. We're fine. So true. Would I be willing to join a hive mind? Maybe. I don't know. I'm a pretty strong individualist. I think you should help other people. But I do actually enjoy my individuality. I'm gonna take this. Well, no, I don't need it. I've got plenty of Starlight Shards. I saw a guide of a guy that was explaining how if you jump out the building and then go up the Grace, it's actually slightly faster than climbing up the stairs. Unsure if true or not. But it was an interesting video. Block anyone who joins a SOS quest and withdraws? I think blocking people on the internet is kind of fucking based. Real talk. I think we gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, okay, I understand. Wakata! Yeah, the long item cast time is like a major downside. You know, our normal melee damage is like fine. It's not great. But even on this shitty moveset, it's fine. I bet the dagger would be really good. Laurie! Brave Knights! Inferno Sun building? It was a mall. And he said, yes, please don't sit here. And I said, okay, I won't sit here. We almost got him, team. We almost got him, team. I was just sitting on some steps. You know, for all I know, it was that guy's job to, like, go around and make sure people weren't loitering. And, it's fine. You know, I'm not a hater. It's a lot of physical damage negation down. That makes me a little scared. Will I need more than 4 Starlight Shards? Probably not. Especially not if they're all maxed out. No, I'm good. I'm good, man. But you know what? Thank you. I appreciate you. You feel like I projected more confidence than you ever could? That's not really... Is it confidence? I don't know what I look like from the outside. The goblin-like, I assume. But I seem comfortable interacting with people. I like people. I really do. Love them. All right, we got a lot of everything. That looks fine. We'll hit him with the turtleneck to start. What's to be scared about? I mean, 99% plus of all human interactions, people don't want to get into a fight because genetically, environmentally, you gain nothing to benefit. I look like a handsome man? Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you. You got nothing to worry about. In fact, It's like animals. Like, they're a lot more afraid of you than you are of them. Well, I guess that may not be true. You might be more afraid of them. Get a little dusty. All right, let's go. You are the animal that is more afraid. And you know, I recognize that. Those are some chunks. All right, hold on. Let's be careful. Let's be careful. Let's be careful. My little trolling emote is gonna get us all fucked up. Thank you, balancers. I feel balanced. The best thing you can do, I've said this before, best thing you can do in Night Rain is just do a whole lot of fucking damage. and the way you get there is going to be different for everyone, but just deal a whole bunch of fucking damage and you're going to be okay. I have it. I used to have an LG TV. It was a 32-inch TV that I played Monster Hunter Tri on. It was my first flat screen. It was an LCD, I guess. And it broke. It broke after 14 to 15 years of use. But it was a good TV. I mean, I liked it. It was 1080p. That was a big deal at the time. Great TV. I'm never going to use this. A red. You're my LG TV with barbecue LGBT. And you can quote me on that. I got a Samsung TV. I talked about this, guys, and this is like definitely like a woe is me, like wealthy person issue. The HDR gets so bright on it, it sears my fucking eyes out. Keitsuto Taberu? Eat my ass? Sure. I just had to turn the brightness all the way down. And it helped. Yeah, it's QD OLED. Yeah, it's fucking bright, man. Like, believe the hype, but like, I need like sunglasses. Remember when Jen and I were watching it when we first got it, and like some ad turned on that turned the screen bright white, and we were just like, ah! Like it wasn't HDR calibrated. It was just like blast the fucking lumens. Ah! Show me your generic damage build. Not holy. I can't. You might see it anyways. It's this, but like not looking for Reapers. Onegaishimasu. Onegaishimasu. The funny thing is Reapers would be okay against them anyways. But we'll try this one. Onegaishimasu! Slow up the Japanese? People are just talking about Japan. That's all. Can we go that way? I don't know. I don't know if that's actually faster. You're sleepy? I slept really late today. I slept until like almost 1 o'clock. Slept for 10 hours? Good for you, man. Actually goated item this guy just got me? I want to go there. Ah, maybe we can start the bleed camp? I don't know. These guys are fucking ballers, is what they are. I feel like I might be partially responsible for screwing up your sleep schedule in Oikos, and you know what? I apologize. Just trying to get my fucking this. Hey, I remember Redart maxing. That guy's really good. Happy New Year. You keep acting like I want to maintain the dot. The thing you gotta remember is like I got like deep relics that matter too. I'm ready to throw off the dot and here you are trying to make me put it back on again. Pick a lane. No. It's okay. Appreciated, but it's okay. It's actually a pretty good weapon. You kidding me? I got double bleed curve sword? That's kind of neat. How cool is that? And I got flame. That's really cool. It'd be funny if having increased skill damage actually boosted the amount of damage you did to yourself. She going in? Barely enough time for all this. But I've got my ult up. It's the red dot in the map that allows you to copy an item. Are they here? Where are they? There they are. Damn. That's really good. It's a really good weapon. But I don't think either of them are running strength. Going straight in the basement? Naughty, naughty. It's okay. Basement of Lost Ranks. We're doing okay, actually. That was not a good call. Should have probably leveled up first. But whatever. Can't wait for Dustbloods. I just want to know more about it. Like, it's very weird to me. Like, is it is it more Night Rain-like, or is it more Tarkov-like? Like, what are we dealing with here? You're thinking Tarkov-like. It'll be very interesting. Oh, we could totally do the roof. Well, they gave us a trailer. It was over a year ago now, right? It was definitely last year, wasn't it? Nice kill! So much slower. Don't need to pack it in yet, guys. There's still things to fight. Remember, there are people out there that actually want this effect. Like, yeah, share your items with your teammates. And I'm like, have you seen my fucking teammates? Sorry, they've been really good today. They got mad. I got people that get like mad at me. Like, how come you're not sharing? Well, alright, I'm the reason why. I really like my red deeps, if that helps inform you. I couldn't imagine playing all those Souls games all those years and there's always two-handing thrusting swords like this. Like, it's fine in this game because you use so many different types of weapons, but being like a Pokemon main, it's just like what the fuck? Like, what are we doing? Yeah, my greens are kind of bad. They're definitely not good. I am going to visit, you know what, I will visit this on the weird chance I can't route back to it. I want to get another bag. Happy New Year, JK Reincarnation. You almost want to stack up on like Dragon Wound Grease. Just for the damage. I'm gonna sound so confused. Ice was in Dark Souls 2? I thought Frost was only added in Dark Souls 3. %, all Souls games. One of my favorite Japanese content creators is currently doing, what is it? That's really good, actually. Another Neo 2 playthrough. Where's bro going? I'm following him. My Dark Souls 2 playthrough involved Faith Lightning and Power Stanced Maces. I lived! No, it's White Goat. White Goat is the one doing it. Oh, that looks okay, though. You guys may not like it, but I'm a Raptor of the Mist Slit right now. Last game of Night Rain, you had an Executor and a Serpent Hunter that had Giza's Will skill, but was shooting invisible projectiles. He was asked despite the cheating. I would say most people that are cheating are definitely asked in some way, because if you had the skills to pay the bills, like you wouldn't need to cheat. Boss was doing level 1 Neo? Dude, I swear to God it was fucking White Goat I was watching. Unless White Goat was restreaming Boss? What? Huh? What? Oh, we can copy a weapon. If I were a weapon, what would I copy? This? I mean, that's a lot of... Another 18% skill power with physical on top of it. I don't know the physical fire split on Eleanor's. I assume it scales more physical. Maybe they're friends and they're both playing. I would love to watch the two of them play Neo together. Like Neo 2 challenge run, like co-op runs. That sounds so fucking good. Thank you, balancers. I feel balanced. Still feel balanced. Dude, he fucking hates me. White Goat. And then Boss. White Goat is very easy to find. Boss, as you might imagine, a bit harder to find. I thought he was playing Neo 2. White Goat. You can do co-op in Strangers of Paradise, yeah. Absolutely. He's speedrunning both? You have to admit he's a good content creator. You have to. Maximum HP. The thing is like, the issue with balancers, I feel like, is rarely, oh, I didn't have enough HP. It's like, you gotta fucking murder those dudes. He said his Night Rain build wasn't good. Has he gotten 999 yet? I hope he hasn't, like, given up. I know it's a little silly, but for our build, I think that makes the most sense. I don't know. Where's Duchess going? Random seems hard. It is hard. But it's very fun content. Like, very fun. Some of the most fun I've ever had in any video game ever. Suck fluctuating between 4 and 5s on randoms. I feel like I don't know why. 4 does feel like it's just easier enough that like I can usually clutch it through. 5 in theory should be easier than 4. Just because like the players that are in 5 like should be like really good. Why is not Everdark drag out? You may not get one, man. I don't know what you want me to say, dude. Could be like Holster. Think I could find a bunch of bleed grease in the basement? Probably. I gotta find the secret basement. Oh, that was the secret basement. Not secret enough. I think I went? Oh, there we go. Can you live in the bleed grease basement? I mean, I'm not going to stop you. Okay, 3 bleed grease might be enough. I actually don't want that. Who's the boss? Me. Well, you can see it's the bouncers. Call myself the Big Kahuna? I am from now on. Ooh, I got 4 swarm pots. That's amazing. Well, those will be nice. I could scurry around the bleed camp and see if I can find myself 1 more bleed grease. I guess I may as well. There's nothing else to do, really. I like maxing out my food day 1, just in case I forget day 2. It is a little bit like lassoing. I lived! I don't think I have any bonus HP. We'll take that. I didn't even use those swarm pots. Alright, I am gonna take these. Sorry, team. I'm being very wasteful, and I know that. What is she running? Does she need Starlight Shards? Does she not need Starlight Shards? She does. And I was just wasting them. I feel so bad. Well, let's drink that now. Feels like a baby to me. Yeah. I'm saving my ult for in case shit gets bad. The Duchess going glass cannon is actually really good. That's kind of what you want to do on this fight. You can't tank what the Everdark Balancers bring. Dude, they're going in? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I didn't think the damage would get that high. They're not scared like me? I am scared. I've never had a team that dealt that damage before. It wasn't even a stagger break. It was just, fuck you, we've killed you. All right, now I know to go in. What am I doing? That was an accident! Are they still going in? I think we're going. I guess I didn't realize you could iframe the blood explosion. I thought it was more than one. I don't even know if there's going to be one more wave. Is she cheating? Doesn't look like it. No. I mean, as always, the last relic is a little sus, but it's fine. Everybody's got one really good relic. What's good? Speed Everdark balances. Man, they're easy when you've got people that know how to, like, deal damage. So breaking the bubbles on the body does slightly extra stagger damage, and if you're planning on taking down the worm by staggering it, that's fine. But you could also just fucking kill the worm if you deal enough damage anyways. Congrats on the win, thank you. Good start to the new year. If you're like actively staying near him, like he starts to do the golden wave and you're right on him, like you've got a pretty long window to deal damage. If you're building damage, there are some teams or people that do not build damage. And I'm not throwing shade, but I want to show he was actually a pretty good raider because like he lived through a lot of stuff. I want to show like maybe the build not to do. Wow, look at this! Magic Raider! That's actually not a bad relic. So Vigor +3, HP on fist attacks, Augur. Really, he should have run... He may as well just run the other Augur at that point. More Vigor +3. Fists, physical damage negation with skill reduction, and then improved Arcane? But he didn't really use, like, Arcane in any way. You can see he had grafted as well, so like he was very, very tanky. He just didn't do any damage. I played this last night. You guys didn't see this run. I had a 21 win streak in depths. I guess when you're going up from 1 up to like 4, you'd hit that. I enjoy this build. This build was good. This felt powerful. When you don't need Holy, it feels very good. When you need Holy, I think you want to go for Reapers. I don't really feel any desire to go back to the other build. And like Balancer saves you like more often than you'd think. Like definitely procs several times during a run. And it's like, it doesn't even have to be the hit that would save your life. It could be the hit that would reduce you from full HP. I wonder if it counts if you decrease your level? There are people that do Ascension 0 Slay the Spire streaks. And it's like, what are you doing, man? Uh-oh. We're in depth 4 for some reason. Am I playing with depth 3 players? Am I going to get Everdark Balancers with depth 3 players? Is the current Dreglord relic good in any way? If you are very good at microing your status bar, it's one of the most powerful single damage relics in the game. But you got to be willing to manage it. It's like work. You've got a job on top of your job. In theory, somebody like Executor gets the best benefit from it. You know, give yourself seppuku. If you don't get hit, you deal extra bleed damage. If you do get hit, now you're doing rot damage, like just a couple hits of rot. with the way it works, like it's... You can technically work on everyone. It's going to be annoying to run on people without a lot of health and damage negation. If you give up on so many relics to make it active? I mean, it depends on how cheated your relics are, I guess. Oh. Oof. Come back later. Unless it just feels like we're doing so much damage, you know? I thought it was 5,000. Could be wrong. Maybe on day 2 it's 5,000. Oops. Gotten pretty good crystal RNG so far, huh? A tough little guy, huh? That scares me. Oh, I want to grab those pots. I like the Kligo raid. I mean, obviously it's annoying, but... Good amount of runes, and the buff is always like one extra chance to not die is always nice. Dog raid is pretty bad. If you get a team of like all like pure melee boys and like it's nearby, it's okay, I guess. What do we got for the boss up there? What am I doing? Brain warning. It's right in front of me. Is she fighting something? She's getting a crystal. Is that the last one? I feel like that's the last one. One more? Fuck you. I'm gonna level up. Sorry, teammate. Whoa, what was that damage? What was that? Does he just get like turbo anused by bleed? Did not realize this guy was so weak to frost. That's kind of crazy. I don't really know where to go. We go up here? We should totally get the Shrimple. Shrimple! Shrimp! Shrimple! He's right here! Please! Legendary. It was our chance. They don't understand. Why are you pinging that? Why are you pinging that like we got time to do it? I'm looking for the thing I'm supposed to jump onto. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost. If Neverado was with me, he would have chosen to go to the Shrimp and not spend wasting the remainder of day 2 going into the fort just to lose, to not be able to kill the boss. Maybe it'll be an easy one. There's no way. Good job, team. Proud of you. There's no way! You're in depth 4 for a reason. Not to be mean, just to be a little mean, maybe. Fuck your lightning puck. Anyone else stuck in depth 1? You can't really get stuck in depth 1. Not in any meaningful way. You just have to win. Oh, oops. Missed the exit. I get that. Should be able to get that. It's probably worth locking in a level. This is not the right weapon. All right. So feel good for mandatory to be free of perma holding 2 rapiers? I was just getting a little, I don't want to use the word bored, but I was at the point where I was like, I've done enough power stance rapiers. They're so good at picking people up. They really are, but they're almost too good. Like, you get locked in your own brain of being like, the passives would stack on Iron Eye. You'd have 60 item find, which, I mean, it's definitely something. All great. But I need to have a poison Anspur. You'd get a lot of rare items. I mean, you'd have to probably target great swords. I assume in order to get them. But I don't know that 60 item find. You will definitely see more legendaries, but I don't know. I don't know that that's worth running 3 Iron Eyes. If you're all running Strength Iron Eye and you don't die, he's amazing. Kaiser, hello, Happy New Year. His ult is great. Skill's great for evading. You know, Constant Mark is good. Or I don't know. I mean, maybe you could find a way to make super fat. We got something here? Oh, shoot. Dude, I won't die. This fucker's got a lot of health. I did use the bomb drink. I don't think it was worth it. Yeah, you gotta... Oh, fuck! Shouldn't have got hit by that. That was with... I guess it wasn't maxed out, Prawn. Can't you go dog mode on me, man? Yeah, maybe level 10 variant is a bad use of time. Roar at me!
What the fuck?
Ah! All that for 60,000 and a frozen needle. You know, I'm glad we did it just so I can be like, never do this again. If we're level 15 and like we've cleared out most of the tower, like it's starting at 6,000. I played a little bit off stream last night. You can tell how it went. Why doesn't he have the crystal buff? What happened? This is why he's in depth 4. Almost fucked up the jump. He must. It must be a visual bug. I mean, he's clearly a little laggy, you think? How was your New Year, Kaiser? Turkey goulash? Delicious. Well, I'm glad Helldivers 2 is still going strong. Gonna do this and this. Yeah. How's mine? It's fine. Lazy. Didn't do anything. Just fine. Nothing against the people that like to go to Times Square or whatever, but seems horrible to me. Yeah, it just feels like totally not worth it. Oh shit. Nope. My mistake. Yeah, the hippo is not worth it. Are we actually fighting him? Dude, he's way too strong. Or maybe every other time we were just too weak. Where's the little guy? What? What are they? Repo? I know my nephews like it. It looks like a goofy little game. Watch from bed, go to sleep. Just like me watching the goat. The goat, the other goat. All right, if I get... What the hell are we fighting for the boss? This could be really bad, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, right, you guys don't die on your own anymore. Dude, where is everyone? I'm like concerned. Ah, I'm gonna be level 14? That's okay, I guess. Well, these guys really resist. I know you! Can I make another wild zapping video like the two I did? I might do one about Night Rain. I could, I should. I've just been like... I've been having so much fun, man. Right! It's you! Did anybody buy the thing that we needed? Yes, they did. Did they not? No, all told, that was pretty good. Who's farting? Duchesses. Dude, I don't know how I didn't die. All right, we're definitely gonna need some Starlight Shards. How is she able to do that? Did it glitch out on her end? Oh no, that's that's gonna make the game way harder. Oh no! I'm actually dying. Dude, that's really funny. I am the storm that is approaching. Ow, 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 ow. But don't get greedy, buddy. You got 8 flasks. Is it fair to say the lag is fucking me up? Because the lag is kind of... There's a lot of things fucking me up right now. This feels like real. Dude, I can't. What the hell? That's insane! Oh no, it is Everdark. Oh, that's not good. No, 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 no! No! You just activated all of them! What is wrong with you? Oh no. What mode is this? I don't even know what you can call it. What this is specifically is a train wreck. Train wreck mode. Imagine we still win. We might have the damage, is the funny thing. Not if this guy's dead. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, fuck me! What the fuck? I spawned in front of, like, literally everyone. What was that? I have to block both of them. Not because they were bad, although they weren't great, but they're playing on DSL. No, I don't think either of them sabotage on purpose. That's worse than when I play with people from China somehow. Well, they definitely did not know how to fight the Everdark. That is true. That's true. You're right. You do not want to activate all of them at once. You know what? The perfect D rank doesn't exist. Oh, come on, man. I'll sell relics. It's like the only thing I really want from them is like 10x the storage space. You could even 100x it. I mean, what? How? It's a color, and then it's like hexadecimal. Yeah, I maxed out my builds as well. Well, you could easily sort out and delete bad demerits. One by one, though? You could select all if you want. Yeah. Get juiced up a little bit there, then go here, then go to the village. Maybe clear that out. I don't see any. Oh, I do see one holy thing on the map. All right, I'm not going to spend anything. Because we're going to the town next. And if they're selling a Mikola's, I want to be able to buy it. And even if they don't, I've got at least 20,000 that I want to spend. Bag, and then physical damage negation. And then... just called a Halo Scythe? Thank you. I really don't need this great sword. Really do anything for me. We do have a black knife. Good enough. I'll use it soon enough. Why did it feel like he just gave me, like, negative... Well, this is gonna fucking suck. They're just leaving. Oh no! Best weapon in the game to revive teammates with? People really like the Recluse's claws, but I'll say from personal experience, Power Stance thrusting swords are also, like, insanely good. Why the Revenant Claws? Well, try them on bringing people back and you'll see why. They hit a ton and they do a lot of revive per hit. It's really no mystery to it. It's just, they're just good. Beast Lure Pot does insane damage at level 3, by the way, if you didn't know. That's a source of rot. I'd rather just have a better source of bleed. Can we not go to the castle? Would you a Royal Revenant? All-time octuple hand job champion? Yeah. Would you? I don't know if we want to go to the castle. They look like they can't decide where they want to go. I feel like we should just go with castle. We got like 1 minute to go up there. 2 to 3 minutes. If it's trolls, I'm good. It's Crucible Knight. Less good. It's trolls, we're good. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. Look how good you guys did. Look how good you did, my precious little men. We got a free aimer. It's a good one for us. Do I know of any good Raider YouTubers? You know... That's a hard one. It's not like he's bad. You're asking a lot. Why are people going to bosses without pinging? I don't have enough time, man. The hardest part about Raider is his ultimate. It's just like, it needs to be even taller so bosses can't hit you while you're on top of it, and then it would be like kind of good. You cowards! This is really bad. Get him off! What is he looking at? I've seen some very tanky raiders. I played with a very tanky raider last night off stream. Here's the rule. If you ping the flying dragon, you're not allowed to die. I was gonna put that out there. Okay, you gotta stay alive. Actually, I guess I could technically have both, right? Okay. He took it. No, the axe gives me 15% more attack power. It's actually kind of insane. I know it seems weird to be keeping a common, but a build's a build. I am running a Dormant Power. I would only ever assume I would be getting this Reaper if I was running Dormant Power Reapers. And even then, you're not guaranteed it. You're just pretty likely to get it. Deep of Night includes the DLC if you own it. If you don't own it, then you only get matched up in maps and bosses with people that don't own it. Hesitating? The new characters are great. The new bosses are fun, but definitely harder. Dormant Power Dagger? It's okay. I mean, my attitude on it is, you know, if there's a character that already has that weapon, I'm probably just going to play as that character. Like, if I want great swords, I'm going to play as Wilder. If I want daggers, I'm going to play as Duchess, you know? But that's just my current feeling. That might change later. You know, obviously, like, colossal weapons or colossal swords and stuff like that would be fun on the Undertaker. Hold for a sale? I mean, how much is even... I own no From Software stock. How much is even the DLC? $10? $15? It's worth... I mean, I don't know, man. Where did they go? They were staring at me and then they disappeared. Where did they go? What the fuck? How do you get the new relics? I don't... It's a good question. I mean, you'll still get new relics. We have time for that guy? I guess. I'm assuming they're gonna buy me Starlight Shards. If you mean like the new Dredge relic or the new Everdark Balancer's relic, yeah, you're not gonna get that without the DLC. But it's not like yes, the Balancer's relic is very good, but like, you don't need it. Well, I think the patch just added everything to the pool. Oh, everybody keeps saying they're not adding more. Like, the game is sold like crazy amount. There's still definitely a chance that we'll get, you know, more content. I know they said they weren't planning a live service, and who knows, maybe it's all hands on deck on Miyazaki's next game, but... I think it's easier for them to be like, we're not planning anything new. And if the game sucked loads, they'd be like, we weren't planning anything new. Whereas if the game does really well, they're like, oh, all right, you do love us. You ready for a next... I've got a next-gen experience right here. Are you saying, like, you don't think the graphics look good enough? Because I have about probably 100 people in these chat who get really pissed off if you're like, oh, I want the game to run even worse. I could run rivers, I just know it doesn't work on the dog, so I'm not going to bother. Did he take it? I mean, if you're not playing Depth 5 and you think the game doesn't have enough content, like, that's a personal problem. Oh my god. This guy's just handed us the most goated... Why don't they want to kill the giants? Weird. They want to get the flask? I think we would have been better off fighting this fucker. But now I don't know if we have time. I don't think we have time. Oh, fuck. I should have gone in the rise. I looked right at it. It's all right. Just go up, man. It's okay. I'm gonna hug you. What's the other dude doing? Oh no!
There is no escape.
I know it resists holy, but it was fine. If we had killed the other two trolls, we would have had so much more stuff. This guy must have to use the bathroom very badly. Huh. They just kind of sent it with that design, didn't they? It's gonna be a hard one, boys! Oh, fuck me. was like on the edge of it. Classic. At least it's only 400. That was D4. That's my fault for dying. Both times, kind of. Although that fire went out way farther than I thought it would. I thought it was safe to start attacking. I should have gotten behind his ass. Same build? What's the Gravio set bonus again? Is that extra damage negation at full HP? Restarting the 9999 challenge. No! I guess we should go to the Rise first. This Executor is like really bad. He can't hang! It's okay, I can't hang either. Recluse is very good, though. Recluse has almost killed the Raider. Oh, we've got all day to do this. Get me out of this town! No! I should have just jumped off the side. We were there. I didn't have to run through. I know I'm a coward, but I have not locked in. I have not locked in, and I must lock in. He's gonna crash out, and I don't blame him. The Profaner just backstabbed me. We're gonna have to fight Dredgelord with this Executor. You know, this Duchess is gonna win it for us, though. Did she just solo both of them? One or both of them? Recluse? I call her Recluse or Revenant? She's gonna double block? No way, I'm locking in. No. She's gonna be happy to have me. This execute, I don't want to be mean, but they really are creature-like. Sorry, I said Reckless. I mean Executor. You know what I mean. Where did he go? We go here anyways? It's like right on the way. I know it's obvious, but there's good items in here. Should probably not antagonize the archer, though. Seems like she's got a good weapon. Looked like she had Comet. Oh, maybe she switched it out for Stars of Ruin. Max level volcano pots in the training room. They're actually not significantly more damage than normal fire pots. As weird as that sounds. I feel like I'm getting a little bit better at the bear. I'm not claiming I'm the best bear player ever, but I think we did pretty good there. What do we do now? Seem to happy New Year to you. What is it? No. I really want to do this guy? Oh my god. I'm crashing out. He does have poison. We have bleed and poison. It's actually not the worst. I wanted to get the village there, but I don't think we're getting it. I mean, it's a chance we end up just getting... What chance the circle's gonna close in the top left? Like, I wish we knew. It's a chance. Just don't know. I do know that if it doesn't close top left, we're gonna be more screwed if we haven't grabbed these two churches than if we did. So. Poppin's a little rough, huh? All right, well, we technically made the right choice. He's whipping him. He does have grafted, and he's using a fucking whip! What the hell? We got to get her level 15. Well, Magma Worm up top is really nice. It's like maybe Crucibles? Oh, I agree. He totally should give the Recluse the Grafted. They're not going to. The only nice thing is it means, like, they might actually survive. And deal damage. Okay, it's time. I gotta check the merchant. What are the chances they're selling the wings, the Halo Scythe? They're selling the Halo Scythe! It's another one. Tax impaired is really bad, though. I'm sure you could do some math on it. But it was a red, and it gave me more maximum HP. That with his grafted is going to go insane. What do I want to buy? One neck? Okay. Well, that's it. Will I need starlight shards? Maybe. For this boss? If it's Artorias? Definitely. Now we're cooking. Do the thing. I don't know if I can do the thing. I don't know if my thing will be up. I will try and do the thing. Oh, it's not it. We're still probably going to use it anyways, because, like, what else are we going to use? No! I walked right into the lightning. I feel so dumb. Now we're falling to pieces. So how'd he die with grafted? Who carried this executed to D4? It's possible he's D3. I don't think I need any, I don't need any more Starlight Shards. But I don't really know what else I'm gonna buy. A single crab. I thought people were gonna be, well, I guess her ult doesn't work the same as my ult. Or maybe my ult wore out? I don't know. I don't know why I wasn't getting healed. Oh, fuck. Oh no! She has to work so hard! Her poor back. Well, I'm part of the problem. I shouldn't have died there. She almost got him up. She does have Twin Blade, which can pick up pretty quickly. Blocked and Steam profile comment left. That's tough. He's still super tanky in depth 4, isn't he? All right, there might be time now. He deflects occasionally. Oh my god, I'm trolling so hard! Just walking into things that are hurting me. It's so over. Well, I don't know. Should not be picking up with the Reaper, though. I did this. It's my fault. What is he even building? Have time for one more. Maybe. Oh. Double bouncer is okay. I don't know that you really need to run double, though. I think I want to go back to stabbing things. I just feel like I did a lot more damage when I was stabbing things. So I kind of want to run something like this. But what if I didn't run thrusting swords? And I put Night Invaders on? Your mom made you mystery meat? That's really nice of her. Do I have anything that's like Vigor plus 3 here? That would be good. Starting armament does bleed. Versus literally just run auger. I just do rally. The Executor was bad, but I could have played better there. I died more than I should have. I should die a lot less with this build, though. It's also just a little bit boring, pressing the L2 button. It's not great. L1 is neuron activation. That was my New Year's? It was very boring. I did nothing. Well, that's not true. I watched Pluribus. I enjoy Pluribus. I think I've got like 1 or 2 episodes left. That's it. Didn't do anything. I made salmon and mushrooms. And what else did I make? Something else. Can't remember. Pasta. That was your New Year. It's easy. I mean, I don't mind cooking. The salmon actually turned out really well. Not walking up to you, bro. I know. I've walked into that attack way too many times in my life. I'm not doing it again. You approach me? Right? No. Could open it. If it's bad, we're running away, though. guess this is fine. A little worried about this team, but I gotta believe in them. That cost us some time. Time that we really needed. I don't know that the level 4s... Oh shit, where are we? Get me out! That was very funny. I got them stuck in the hole. Why would you do that? I told you to run. Not to aggro the Blackblade Kindred. There's a big difference. What are they doing? They're so fucking dead. They're hanging out in the Rise. What are you getting out of the Rise? Nothing. Trust me, I've been in Rise before. It's mostly just disappointment. What are they doing? No, they're going in the basement! Look, I'm the one. You have to be treated like children because you already fucked it up. And I'm getting fucking gangbanged. If you guys had just listened to me in the first place. I'm crashing out. I understand why they didn't want to do the trolls. What are we fighting? Pest? Some of you are like, you got like a tracker at home and it's like, is Shepard mad? I'm mad. I am mad. So, add that to the list. Mad? How mad? Pretty mad. Simply don't be mad. I do wish it were that easy. What is going on up there? What is that Undertaker doing? Thank you, Executor. He ulted just to heal? That's pretty much how you use it. It's in depth 4 and 5. No, fuck you! Now I feel dumb. What is his weapon? I know, but like, why is he using it? I think they got cleared by the Iron Eye. like gaming my fucking brain out. I want to get the trolls and I want to get the roof boss. Oh, fuck this. No! That was an amazing throw. Dude, how'd this guy get fucked up? Wraith Calling Bell has an insanely long range. Still any good fire weapons? Nope. This pest is going to be brutal. If this is Everdark Pest, we're going to have a lot of trouble. thank God, Erdtree Avatar. There's some mercy. What are our weapons? Rot. Those are both great weapons, but I don't trust either of them. And it doesn't fit my build, so... Alright, we are going to be level 15. So... that's something. I feel like at this point... yeah, I just want to check up there. Alright, well, it worked out. Ambitious. Okay, well, I'm impressed. Okay, it's better only because we don't have to listen to that noise over and over. If they're rotted, though, I should really switch over. Just the bleed is nice to have. It will proc on them. They do, the bugs do bleed. Oh. That was a mistake. Woo! These are all great. I'm going to take the physical attack because we never ended up getting any fire weapons. And we're going to need all the damage we can get if it ends up being Everdark. If it's not Everdark, it doesn't matter. If it is Everdark, we're going to need the damage. That's a scary weapon, the repeated evasions, but I've gotten a little bit better about not like spamming evasions. It's a baby anyways. I think that's it already. Think. Dude, you're like almost to a third of your health, man. You want to maybe... My little creatures! I won with my little creatures! Just don't do the basement. Just don't do the basement first. Okay. This guy's Steam profile name is Mo Lester. And the other guy is potentially Japanese. It's kind of neat. I mean, it's bad, but it's neat. I'm not sure how many straight swords end up using too much FP. I guess the Sword of Fire and Magic, whatever that one's called. I should probably make dinner. Night and Flame, thanks. Oh, man. I'm gonna take my Steam Deck under the toilet and try to spend like 20 minutes selling relics. All right, I'll see you guys later. What is it, almost 7? All right, I gotta go. Bye.